Hello, everybody. This is Roku Okami, and thank you very much for joining me today. We've got Laz with us again. Hopefully, he don't get sucked away after 15 minutes.
I shouldn't. The wife is home and awake, so she can deal with the baby.
Because
I gotta go to work in like an hour, so
yeah,
he gets the baby.
Oh, but we are back, pretty much picking up where we left off. We've just done a tiny bit of stuff while getting the stream and everything set up.
Some iron, and then
added the speed
that's
modules to our refinery, to our assemblers, and we're getting ready to convert the mining ship over to hydrogen so that it can handle mining better and everything.
Because it is horrendous.
Yeah. And we're getting ready to get our small reactor up and going here in just a minute as well, which will be a huge help to everything.
You only made 47 reactor components.
I queued 100.
Hold on.
And stuff is what I queued. Because it takes 100.
Yeah, it didn't.
We ran out of something.
No, we've still got everything.
Oh no, we've got, it's working on it. You can't see what's happening in assembler number 2 from there unless you scroll down and look at it individually.
Oh yeah, there's 98 in assembler 2.
Yep.
And then the first assembler has 85, so.
Okay, now. Geez, what I'm looking for. Then we're going to need... That's really the most expensive part to it all, is just those 100 reactor components. And then we just need to get the refinery processing uranium next. So
drag some uranium over there.
That's what I'm about to do. And so now that we've got a little bit of a surplus of iron, I need to just yoink some other materials out of the reactor so the reactor has room for the uranium. There we go. Uranium's processing. And since we have 2 yield modules on there, we'll get 50% increased amount. And thanks to the 2 speed modules, it won't take 10 years to process. It will only take 5. Okay, now grab the small reactor, put it into my actual build planner. Fly over here to the power room. I will need to set it like here so I have room to conveyor it in the back when I get the conveyors brought over. Now just pull out all that stuff and then queue up the rest. And the only thing we had to make is the large steel tubes.
Steel tubes.
Yeah.
Which isn't too bad.
And there we go. One small reactor.
Oh. Yeah, and you just unlocked some stuff for us by building that too.
Mm-hmm. That unlocked the very last bits that we didn't have unlocked yet.
Yeah, because that should have given us access to warheads and whatnot.
Yep. Now we can make nukes.
That's what we should probably do, is just drop AI nukes on that frickin' beacon. Set up a whole bunch of drone nukes to do it.
My CC girl. Okay, now. Ooh. I've got that down. Now I want to grab this wall. Not that piece. That piece. Flippy. That goes
I got
here
2,000
like
plates
this,
being made.
and then flip goes there like that. And then rotate
Windows.
like that. And then of course, yep, you know the drill. Windows then go down through there, and then GDOR. I want the door blocky blocks. Rotate and switch to the correct door. Oh, I need one. Oh, let me place it. 7 again. Okay, rotate and place.
They're in the assemblers.
Rotate. Boom. There we go. There's the doors. G W I N D. Grab the window system. That goes there.
Charge real quick.
That goes there. That one goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Give me just a second.
So with all this I have right now, we have $51. So how we would split that? 51.86.
I mean, the easiest way would be just doing. Somebody will just have to pick up some of the change.
How would I calculate that? So 51.87.
How much is it? What is it?
51.87 for
by
2 pizzas and what was it? Some wings.
$25.93.
No, that would be for 2 people.
Well, there's 3 of us eating.
Well,
$17.29 each.
3 people, okay.
Yeah.
$17.29.
Bam.
Okay, well,
bam. Bam.
All I need
bam,
is $25.
Bam.
Because I know you're probably going to... Oh, I got some loaded breadsticks, too.
Wow!
That's why
Oh,
my
yeah,
shit's
breadsticks.
more. I forgot the breadsticks are on there, too. We got breadsticks and sides. So it is going to equal up to $25.93 each from each of us.
There we go.
Wow, our
That
first
completes-
actual, airtight area.
Yep, our first airlock.
Y'all on the moon?
Yep, moon's the best place. I swear by the moon.
You ain't going back to Earth?
Earth has its place, but
Hell no.
the moon is just so much better.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and put it on order, and...
The moon is hands down my favorite place.
Alright, the components were put into production for
Do I have to pay on here?
everything.
You can, or you can choose to pay in store.
How do I do it? Pay at store.
Yep, you just select pay at store.
Pick
Nope,
up instruction.
simple as
you
that.
Call me daddy.
Whoa.
Wait, I got 500 points.
I've got a ridiculous amount of points.
Hey, I saved $2. 49. Hey, now I gotta add it up again. 24.93 now. Both of us.
I thought you were splitting it 3 ways, not 2 ways.
Check out this offer from our partners. Congratulations, you have unlocked one-time $20 bonus.
I didn't mess. Mine came up that way the other day, and I'm like, I'm not.
What is this? That's not good. That looks like a scam.
Yeah, that's why I didn't mess with it.
But
If it looks like a scam, it's most likely a scam.
Because it wants a ton of other freaking shit and everything, and I'm like,
Info.
yeah.
Yeah, Casey's will never ask for all that info.
Alright, well,
The most that Casey's will ask
What
you
the
for
hell?
is your name and your freaking address.
It said I drew out all the components.
We don't have all the components.
it'll be done at 1:14.
Yeah, I know. What is?
Hear me?
We're out of something.
1:14.
The
Yeah, too.
assemblers are literally crafting shitloads of plates. Give it a minute.
That's why the production line is frozen at the
clogged up,
moment.
yes.
Yep. That's
Because I
easy
queued
to
up like
fix.
10k plates for us.
All I gotta do is just drag that stack of plates to the bottom of the queue, and now the
Yep,
components
there
are
you go.
getting made.
And it's flying through them, so.
Oh yeah, that's the advantage of 4-speed modules.
Oh, shut up, woman.
And it's time to get the base online.
Really? Oh my god, I hate her so much. Because she's already starting shit now. Because I'm on with you, Roku. Look, all the components were made. Why won't it let me... What? Oh, that's why, because this isn't connected. That's why we can't pull fucking parts.
Yep, that would do it. I didn't
Because
think about that.
You cut the one piece and you never fixed it.
Well, I couldn't fix it because I needed the components for it. There, the reactor is now online. The base now has juice. There, now I have the components. There, it's fixed. Oh.
And it looks like I'm still missing a bunch of shit. That it didn't queue up, even though I told it to.
But
No,
there
I
is.
do have everything.
Yep.
Then why the fuck
I'm
is
like,
it?
I gotta get the airlock in place across here. You know? Oh, for the building. To connect. So that I can then get the next stage of the building going here. I gotta tell the refinery to go back to processing iron for a bit.
Are we already out of iron?
Yep.
Damn. Yeah, no, we're basically burning through all of our iron as it's going.
Yeah.
That spot that we found is definitely not going to be enough iron for us. Because that spot that you found is already pretty much gone. We need space asteroids for iron and whatnot.
This might be the best junction to use here. There we go. Now, as uranium is made, it will go straight to the reactor. Now that we have that in place, we can actually remove this hydrogen engine because it's no longer needed. That's on the ship. Then actually it should have been this.
Haha, I found more iron.
That shouldn't be too hard. Iron's a very abundant, and finding ore nodes are freaking easy on the moon. You just look for the tan spots on the ground. You just gotta look for the tan spots on the ground.
This one had none of that was on the surface for this one. I literally had to get lucky and find this one with my drill.
I'm definitely enjoying having
No,
the...
there is. There's also more cobalt nearby, too. Yeah, this is a massive patch of iron, too. Cobalt, iron, nickel. Lots of nickel. More nickel. Yeah, absolute straight load of nickel. More nickel and more cobalt.
I'm like, why am I not getting all my parts? Because my
Yeah, this whole
inventory...
hill over here is nothing but nickel, iron, and cobalt that I just marked. Like the whole entire hillside is all three.
I'm like, why can't I withdraw the parts that I'm making? Oh, my inventory was full.
Teehee.
I'm like, well, that would do it. Now, conveyor systems are flowing down through here. And there's conveyor ports there to link everything up again. So we're good. But now, pretty much we rip out everything except for the few hydrogen thrusters that are still set up back here.
Mm-hmm. All the ions go bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. The ions and the 4 batteries on here go bye-bye. Unfortunately.
Oh, we're gonna lose the power cells on the frickin'
Yeah, but
batteries.
we have a reactor now in place.
Whoop.
Oh, god damn it. I'm out of energy again. Oh. Okay. Now back to cutting everything off of here. And then this ramp has
Alright,
to
that's
go.
it.
Okay, now I need to get...
Which ramp? Oh, ooh.
Yeah, there's a ramp that they use for...
White ramp trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shit.
Now
Got it.
let's do... Gotta put conveyor here, here, and then here. I will worry about all the coloring later. Like that. And thruster goes... We'll end up with thrusters there, and there, and there. Then we need the reverse thruster here. How are we going to pipe that? That's going to have to be piped like that.
We're gonna need at least another up and down, up too.
Oh, don't worry. I've already got...
'Cause we've got the 2 up. We've only got the 1 for down.
Yeah, well, we're going to have 2 more ups and 1 more down. Because we don't need a whole lot of down thrust because we have gravity.
Fair. Alright, let me hop
On
on
our
this cryo
side.
pod.
Because we got gravity on our side now.
Mm-hmm.
And then put this here. Oops, wrong freaking button. Rotate, and that goes there. That one goes there. Rotate, that one goes there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Flippy, flippy. Bam. Bam. And then... there. Completely retrofitted now to hydrogen. Now we just gotta weld everything up.
Oh, gotta shoot everything.
And it should
Something tells me we're
definitely...
not gonna have all the components.
it
Yeah.
should definitely feel a lot better. And I added 2 more storage units onto the puppy as well.
One container.
And I'm
2
actually going to
container.
remove this 1 container back here. That I strapped to the bottom. It just looks weird.
Mm.
And I can put another thruster there. Since I added those other 2 containers, it's not a big deal.
Three. Boom.
There we go.
I got the rest of it.
Cool beans.
For the conveyors.
So we have a
All right.
total of 4 small cargo containers on the ship, as well as each drill holds the same amount as a small cargo container.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 8. We got 12, technically
The
12.
question is, where the fuck you putting the reactor, Doc?
The ship won't need a reactor because it can recharge from the base.
Are we sure that 4 batteries is gonna be enough?
The batteries aren't powering ions now. They're only
Yeah,
there
that's
to
right.
they're only there to power the drills and the hydrogen generators.
No.
Yeah. We won't be using
Oh,
nowhere
shit,
near
yeah.
as much power now.
Oh,
We'll just
shit.
be using more hydrogen now.
I think I just got booted from the server. Yep, I just got given DOS. 'Cause boot. 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 'C Yep, and there she goes.
The main thing we might have to do is add some more hydrogen tanks to her. For just not that big of a deal. That's pretty easy.
I swear, women are nothing but fucking hypocrites.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Because she's now complaining that I never spend time with her, and it's like, woman, you never spend time with me. So, plus every single time that she comes home from work, she's usually feeding the fucking baby. So, why do I gotta be downstairs for that? Why do I gotta be fucking... I just don't get her. She makes no sense at all. I'm really starting to get sick of her. I really am.
Oh, I need steel plates now.
Because this is an everyday freaking thing with her.
So I can start laying out, putting the body work back on it.
Oh, she may have just admitted defeat. I don't know if I won, Roku. I don't know.
You never win. When you think you've won, you've lost, actually.
Oh, yeah, I guarantee you she's probably not going to want to talk to me the rest of the freaking night now. Because she's pathetic like that.
Yeah, that's just how they get their revenge.
Oh, I hope she realizes that I actually enjoy it when she tends to stay silent. I don't get a headache, okay? Unfortunately, that's about the only thing she's good for, is giving me a damn headache.
Now I get to go in and group all the hydrogen thrusters. And delete the...
Regroup the batteries.
and everything. Okay. Let's start off with K. Now...
And our pad is officially all welded up.
I should do this.
Hey.
Mining pod hydrogen thrusters. Now I just need to hit
Hey, Bobby.
on, off, on. Oh, damn it, I messed up. And save. On, off. There we go.
So, I can honestly just run up there, take a card up there, and I put it on
Yeah,
cash.
that's what I was gonna
Okay.
tell you to grab the card, and you know my pin.
It's the same thing you always use.
Yeah, it's the same code I use for just about
Make sure
everything.
your card's unlocked when
It is. I never relocked it after paying rent
Are you gonna come over and eat?
and stuff. Well, I will in a little bit.
Okay, so you just want.
Yeah, I'll come over as soon as when Laz gets off to go to work.
No, that's not gonna be
I'll
much
take
longer.
I know. Okay. Well, she's looking pretty good. Only thing I think we might want to do is add some more hydrogen tanks to her. Wouldn't hurt, I won't lie.
You can find a spot to squeeze them, squeeze them.
Oh yeah, I've already found a spot for him. Small hydrogen tank. Because we don't need the big ones on this puppy. This one to... Bam, one goes there. And then 7. One goes there.
Boom. There we go. That makes me feel a little bit better.
What?
The front end. I added 4 more drills. I stuck them in between. Will that actually get fuel, though?
Yep, there's a conveyor behind it right here.
Oh, shit.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Okay, there's one done.
Surprisingly enough, this ain't too bad of a... It actually looks better than our other large grid mining ship did. You know?
That I will agree with.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It definitely looks better
Okay.
than our previous attempt at a large grid.
New hydrogen tanks are built. You just gotta tell them to...
Yeah,
well,
I gotta
regroup 'em and
I
then
gotta group them
set 'em to
all
stop.
together. I
Oh, and
gotta
then we
add
need
them.
'em to
Well, I should
stockpile.
say I just need to add them to the pre-existing group. There we go. Pod hydrogen
Swap 'em over to
tanks.
stockpile.
Bam, bam. Save all of them and turn stockpile on.
They immediately filled. Oh no, it's not full. Its lights are blue.
Yeah.
And blue. The only issue is I don't think it's gonna be getting any from the base because it's not hooked up
Well, the
to
base don't
these.
have ice in it anyway.
Yeah, there is. There's 300k ice sitting in this container.
Yeah, but the machines over here aren't hooked to that container.
Yeah, like I said, they gotta be hooked up.
Yeah, the base ain't producing, but the ship has 3 H2 generators on it.
And how long does it sit? Oh, I don't think we can even just check them individually. Nope, nope, right there on the corner. Oh, see, it doesn't tell me all that freaking info like you get with that.
They are currently at 12%. Unfortunately, it won't give us a time on how long before they are full. Only batteries give you that.
Open.
Yeah. That's why they don't have a green light on them yet, because they haven't gotten above 25%. That's why they're at blue lights. Okay, then I want to grab... Yeah, then I want... Nope, I was on the right block. But I need to rotate. Flip like that. Boom. Okay. Then flip like that. Boom. There we go. That made this area look a lot nicer.
Only if they have the triangle one to slide in right here.
Well, I put the 2 triangles to give a perfect dimensional slip through there. The only area that needs to be airtight is just the cabin.
Yeah. Even though there's no oxygen in here anyway.
Yeah, there is.
Oh no, there it goes.
About to say, this area is completely
for it to show.
And so, because I'm like, this area is airtight. We don't have oxygen stored on the ship now anymore, but the generators will always have some oxygen in them. We don't have a huge
I can't open
oxygen.
and close the door.
Oh, that's another block that I guess I needed to give you. There. Now share with faction. It was something I missed.
See, the whole ship should be shared with faction. They should have automatic. There
should be a button. Yes, there should be a button that I could push that just automatically puts it all to share it with faction instead of having to do each and every component.
Yeah.
That is the annoying part. One thing, you should have plenty of up thrust so you don't have to worry about getting too heavy. Got 5 going up. Your reverse thrust is still not going to be the greatest, but it's definitely going to be better than what it was because hydrogen's more powerful than ions.
Yeah.
But really, that wasn't very hard to convert it to hydrogen, to a hydrogen ship.
No.
And now this puppy will definitely handle even going clear to freaking Earth and mining if we wanted to take it clear to Earth. Now, yeah. I can't promise that there's enough hydrogen stored on the ship to get you out of the atmosphere.
No, definitely not.
But especially with a loaded ship, I really doubt it. Oh. But that was not a hard retrofit at all. The only thrusters that are at any danger of getting hit by anything are just these ones right here. But they've got a little bit of protection thanks to the conveyor junctions next to them. That are very crucial. Something happens to those conveyors, you're still good, but if you lose both of those conveyor junctions, then you'll have no rear thrusters.
Alrighty. I got to start getting ready for work.
Yep. Well, at least we got that part done. Now I get to start actually getting some of the base design made out here.
Yep.
I want the clean.
Alrighty. I will talk to you later.
Set everything back to default schemes. Then we'll go here. Clean arm. Yep. And we want... Okay, that is 4 blocks high. So we want a 6 block. 1, 2, 3. Here's 4. 5, 6. The final block is at 7 for this room. Oops. Falling blocks. One thing I always knew with this game, that the moon just would be the best place. Because you still got gravity, but yet the gravity isn't a complete hindrance. Like on Earth, it is a pain in the neck. Because if you're not careful, the gravity will freaking kill you every time you turn around. Stuff, because I have a tendency to hit my X quite often to turn on and off my jetpack just to re-level myself. Because it's just a lot quicker. Oh, come on, stop flying upwards. Most of the basic framework for this first room is done. Just gotta frame out the doorways over here yet. There we go. Now we do need to replace that block there, and that conveyor there. Now, G conveyor. I need the conveyor junctions because I need conveyor junction there. Then we want to go back to this pipe right here like that. And I messed up and I put the door and these other conveyor junctions in the wrong spot. I knew something seemed off in my design. This is supposed to be a pipe there. I already doubled up those conveyor junctions into the correct alignment. Now, doors come into play next. Again, we don't need the tanks anymore. actually normally like using the crazy airlock doors here. Like that goes there. Just need a little bit more bulletproof glass. Okay, and this needs to be a different conveyor here and here and here. Now, we want to flip this big boy here. And then we literally flip the big boy back around again. Put one there, and then flip. Boom. There we go. And there we go. Now we're all set up again. And then we can come through and pop a couple corner lights in the tunnel, and then it's good. That is how we transition between the two bases with our nice little the two chambers, I should say. Oh wow, I did not realize that. Yeah, this area is fully pressurizing at the moment. But we don't want that happening right now, because we're not going to waste the oxygen in this room right now. So we're going to put this vent temporarily on depressurize. But voila, airlock, or I should say access tunnel between each of the segments of the base complete. First one, I should say. We'll have another one here, and another one there, another one there. And then from this room, there will be another one that goes down to... we're not going to want to build over that. So this room will be a dead end. There will be a room here, and then another one past into where the hangar bay will be. Though I wanted hangar bays kind of on both sides. We may have to cover up this area. So, I mean, the main thing we're going to be after from this area anyway is going to be that magnesium. But there are other sources of magnesium right over there, too, in that crater. Let's start welding up the first bit of framework. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we got tons of steel sheets. Let's first begin by cleaning out the excess components. So I can just bring a whole ton of steel plates with me. Ooh, but once we get Izzy's inventory manager in here, it'll be a lot nicer. Okay, yeah, I know my energy's gotten critical. I'll go jump in cryopod here in just a second. Yep. We hit 5, so into the cryopod. Ooh. do real quick is go ahead and get these puppies hooked up. This tank, I'm pretty sure, is empty. That tank was only meant for temporary storage anyway, and we don't need these engines here anymore. Oop, my inventory's full. Just dump everything in there for now. Okay. Funny part is we are going to want to actually expand this back further for the hydrogen storage room. We're going to want to put the hydrogen tanks kind of into the hillside. Ooh. There we go. Now we can get the next row in. Blocks, and then we know where to drill to push it back further. And if I can select the right block, then we'll be in better shape. There we go. Oh, I'm definitely looking forward to getting utilizing some scripts this time around. We're definitely going to utilize Izzy's just to make inventory systems better. And then I'm thinking probably Pam's auto mining will be the next big thing. To utilize. Okay, I know my energy's getting low. Okay, getting that done at the moment isn't that big of a deal, but we wanted to get this. These guys took down temporarily. Hop in here. Oh, we've got 2 days worth of power. Oh. figure having 4 reactors, 4 wide, and then taller battery bank. So then we would want to put a wall. Let's actually grab wall blocks. Wall. And then we can start putting in the H2 generators. One, two, three, 4. And then we'll end up eventually double stacking them to having a total of 16, 8 on each side. And then we will need a conveyor junk. No interior plates. Let's grab some real quick like. That way I can just place the block. Thank you. Then we'll come in immediately with a bendy boy. Flanged. Then a regular straight. And we're going to want the flanged again. Then we want a T-junction here. Bam, 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 like that. I actually went one too high. So we want flanged, then T-junction. And then flanged, rotate, flanged again, flanged. Now for this section, unfortunately, because we don't have a weird triangle shape, we have to deal with using the big junction block to go there. Ran out of interior plates already. Wow. Hello, Tiddles. Daddy can't see what he's doing, baby boy. Guess I wasn't quite close enough. Let's grab 30 of them this time. Oh, what pretty boy. Okay, now we want T-pipe or T-junctions across here. Oh no, because the pipes are going to need to turn again. So we're going to need this here. This one here. Like that. Okay, that will get these guys all connected up. Should have the parts to build 3 of these. Oh wow, I had most of the parts to build up another one. Okay. There we go. Might come up a couple parts short because I accidentally queued one wrong. Okay, there we go. There's those 8 done now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That was quick to get all the bits. There we go. Now it's time to work on getting... Eventually this is going to be a different setup here. And this actually needs to be swapped out for a T. Actually, no, it's going to be swapped out for a bendy uppy. Oh, I could have left that one there. That one would have been fine there. Yet. Okay, now. Flanged. And then rotate said flanged. Then here, we're actually don't need the T. We're just going to turn immediately that way. Go back to the flanged pipe. Once I find the button that will rotate it the correct way, then we actually are going to want to go right back to let me see. Oh, Mr. Tittles. Dad's got to do some thinking on how these... Yeah, I think like that. And then here. Then it's going to go to... T-junction, T-junction. T-junction. And then the crazy bit is I'm going to hide this pain in the butt piece across this side of the what will be the reactor wall. Then we're going to go back to a T-junction, a T-junction. Then we need a curvy boy. T, T. Let's go ahead and put a T here, a T here. And then this one will be different because it will be a T. This one's a curvy boy. And then this becomes another curvy boy. And then we gotta go to the flanged and then reverse flange. And then we need another damn it. There. Down. curve here. Another of the flanged pipes here, and then we just need the flanged to flip. Bam. There we go. And that will take... Ooh, ran out of power. Oh, that is my worst nightmare. I am always running out of power. What tiddlywinkles. And then I got Miss Echo over here wanting my attention too. Yeah, Miss Fluffy Girls. Yeah. You guys are just such a pain in the butt. Ooh. Okay, now I don't... What? Block... Yeah, it's not... I have not been working with the clean armor pattern for a lot of these blocks that I've been placing. Oh. Oop, no, this don't go across yet. Everything has to go up one more block. This height, now it can come across and connect like that. I have a friend of mine, he's like, I'm just going to start playing when Space Engineers 2 comes out on the 27th, and I'll start playing again. And then I'm like, dude, you're playing on Xbox, and it only comes out for PC. And he's like, are you serious? I'm like, serious? Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, no. It's alpha. It's not a full release. They're not starting it with the cross console yet. It's starting out just for the PC. Okay, now... Oh, already? Okay, I guess I am already out of steel sheets, steel plates already. I didn't realize that I'd gone through so many. There we go. Well, I have been placing a ton of stuff. I'm gonna have to pop that out of there for just a second. There we go. And put that back. Okay, I think it's time to upgrade our welder. Oh, because I'm pretty sure I have everything I need. Control, production, tools. Elite welder, platinum, nickel. Yes, I thought so. I'm mainly just wanting faster welding. So let's go here and grab this. Boom. And toss the old welder out of our pocket. Yay. Oh, now this is more like it. Insta welding blocks. Wow, I'm already out of steel plates again? Jiminy. Well, I'm only carrying a few at the moment. I'm used to my other server where my internal storage is a wee bit on the larger side. But I wanted to keep this a little bit more sensible. The other server was more designed for me to help get used to the game itself and learn it, so at least I wasn't a complete scrub coming in to doing these streams and stuff. I wanted to at least have a general idea of what I was doing and got used to most of the controls and everything. There we go. That's already looking good. We need to finish doing this framework. Okay, wrong button. That's the button I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and get some of these heavy. Keep these on me and the motors. Do need more of those. Energy is low. Hydrogen low. Let's just hop in here. Let it refill real quick like. Oh, the main thing that I need to take out of the ship now is we no longer need the survival kit on the ship now. We need to move it into the base. But I'd rather wait till I can just drop a full med bay. Because I'd rather just go all out. The main reason why on our other server we ever increased our player inventory size to ridiculous amounts was because of the fact when we were welding up this massive spaceship. And we got to the point where we were getting frustrated because it was just every time we turned around, we were having to run after more parts. There we go. Now we'll start getting all these. Welded up. There we go. Got all those parts. Oh, man. The fun of doing all this. Now, ice is flowing into all the machines. Yay! And then we'll get the rest of these conveyor nightmares done. eventually this is just going to be the storage room. We're going to have 2 large storages there, 2 there, 2 over here, 2 over there, and then one's on top of them even, is what it will be. Oh. And then conveyors running between all of them and everything, and it'll be pretty cool. And then in the central command is where we'll have the control block for the storage system, sorting system, I should say. Oh. I'm low on hydrogen. I'm not really that concerned. Because I can just refuel right here. Boom. I need the recharge anyway. Okay, the rest of my parts should be done. There we go. Now I can fly over here. We got those all set up for the reactors, for the reactor room. Get these last 2 little conveyors in place and done for now. But now our tanks up here should be filling up. Yep, that's at 100%. Hydrogen tanks. Ooh. I might want to slap some armor sheets on top of these just to protect them from being banged. There we go. Now we can fly over here. Those on, and then we'll do a similar thing like that to pass down over top of the door and into the next room. But we have to start thinking about some other things that gotta be placed. We need air vents. Something I was forgetting about adding to these rooms, and somebody will kill me later if I forget these. Because they'll die. Because I forgot to put in vent blocks. Go get the parts. And I gotta slip some vent blocks in this room too. For it won't be too hard. I'll have to replace. Yeah, these are all stable. This here. And this one here. I need to put a... Oop, I hit the wrong... There we go. We want T-junction here, like that, and like that. There we go. Now we can weld up the vent blocks for this room. I usually use the other vents, but I thing I don't like about them is they don't have the control panel on them. That's the issue I have with those ones. Actually, why did I convert this one? I only need 2 vents. Actually, only 1 vent for this size of room, but... But I always like to... I want things to look fairly symmetrical. Then we gotta do a lot of repiping in this room. So that's when I'll get the air vents all figured out for in here. There we go. Got all of our bits. Eventually we'll have a total of 4 reactors here. I'm not 4, damn it. Total of 4 by 4, 16 reactors. Small reactors. Because that's all that we'll ever need for this base. And then we'll have also 16 batteries. Actually, probably more than 16. Because I'll take it clear to the ceiling with them. I couldn't go any higher here. I mean, I could snuck 2 more in there, but nah. I really like these Warfare small reactors. I think they look good compared to the regular small reactor, because this is a reactor inside of casing, and it looks nice. There we go. But we've got our vents here and all this piping done. These guys are producing everything for us. We've been pretty much living off of these ones here for a while. Ooh. Main thing we don't have on hand, and that's going to be the next room coming past here will be oxygen storage, because I want hydrogen to be a wee bit deeper in the hydrogen tanks. That does not go there, because that will be a different kind of wall. Now I have to pop out my drill, land here, start removing this here. A conveyor junction goes here. Like that. I figured I'd had the parts on me. clearing a little bit out right here. And then we'll worry about what we need to clear out for the roof, being able to clear for the ceiling in there and everything once we actually get in there and start building that room up. Oh shoot, it didn't notify me that my fuel was low. Now it's telling me, okay. It has to drop down to 10%. Oh. There we go. Oh, have I been building these deep enough? 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank God. I'm like, oh God, did I build this wide enough for hydrogen tanks to fit in? I had not double checked myself on that one. Oh, freaked out for just a second there. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Okay, it's time for me to queue up a few more steel plates. Then I will have to probably go after more iron here soon. Go ahead and weld these up. And start actually working some of the wall blocks now. Wrong way. There we go. Wall, we're going to go with blue, but I want a little different. We're going to achieve cyan. Bye-bye. And we're going to use for the main wall bits the corrugated steel. Oh, I need to remove those two because I need to weld in the floor here first. Make sure it's still placing it the correct way. Now now we want to switch to the half slabs on top of these. This here is still pretty good. We gotta work over here. There we go. Now, more half slabs. As we just kind of slowly... Come on, go where you're supposed to, like that. Thank you. I finally have learned how to build stuff in. Oh, this took some damage here. Any others took any damage while I was drilling? Okay. There we go. Yep, that's the right size for this room. And now up here we go back to the initial block. We need to flip, nope, wrong flip, right flip. 2. Here's hoping it's correct. That way the base will have a little bit of greebling to it. Not much, but a little. There we go. And then we come back up here and steal the ceiling block here. We weld that in there and out of plates. So we can just go ahead and go recharge, refuel, and grab more steel plates. Right now my main push is getting oxygen storage. I'm not that concerned on storing hydrogen right away, but we need oxygen storage. That one is a huge push. See how this now, the rock just is blending right in to here nicely. took me forever to figure out how to get that to do a much better blending. Oh, I forgot to grab steel plates. Okay. We ran out of iron. That don't surprise me. Oh, kind of figured it would happen. Okay, now let's finish this wall over here. Then shift it back to our build color. And raise the wall up. Then we'll do these from the outside because it's easier. Bam, 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 bam. While we're at it, we'll just go right down the line here. Like that. And then we can come in and that way this will add just a little bit of depth to the outside walls of the building. Instead of just having flat walls. Flat walls are boring. Just putting this tiny bit of depth into it will make makes a big difference. You want the solid blocks to look like they're stronger and supporting in the walls and the corners and across the ceiling. And everything. And then you do this along your exterior walls and it gets a pretty good look to it. Oops. You don't go there. There we go. Let's get we can go ahead and smack these against these pipes. There we go. the best part is we can easily... I'm going to cut you out because I'm going to change you. I need you to be a cross section here. Instead, because we're going to want a conveyor junction box tucked into the ceiling here. I bet you're wondering why. Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to withdraw those. Unless there's iron that's still sitting in the system that didn't make it to the refinery. That's a good question. Yeah, there's iron ore. Let's yoink the cobalt back and get more iron ore over there. I got myself way disoriented there for just a second. This is a spot where we can mount a turret for base defense. And we can do that here and here as well. Okay, well, our parts are making. We will refuel. Ooh. Now we can put up a little bit of base defense. We've got magnesium right nearby. So we're set. Let's grab our parts. For those conveyor points. And that will... Only reason why I didn't put the conveyor on top of these is because turrets take up a 3x3 space, so you can't have them side by side. Only interior turrets take up a 1x2. Most of the other guns are either a 3x3x3 or 3x3x4. Then there is the one big one that is a 5x5 by, I think, 4. Now we need the door blocks. This one, because we can't do a tapering doorway, so we'll just put in a normal door. Over here. Get all the parts made real quick like. There we go. And voila, door. And then we need a wrong button. Another one here. I didn't even think about it until just then. I'm like, oops. Next step is to go over this way and get the refinery room set in. And then go that way and get the assembler room then set in. After we quickly get some oxygen storage in place. Which is what we're working on right here. Okay, we need to grab this again, because we need to come out one more foundation towards the mountain for our next wall. Then I walked off. Damn it. There we go. Okay, I'll weld this up. Yeah, we won't do the greebled walls any further because it's just pointless. Ooh. Switch back to this wall block. So then we can come up this way and push this hillside back. There we go. Oh, I need more steel plates. I didn't have enough to fully weld those in. Oh, I just moved it from the storage. I forgot. I need to switch it back to inventory. Let's quickly weld up this wall. I forgot I was in the middle of doing it when I thought I was running out of iron. Okay, now come over here, make sure these guys are all welded up. Now let's bring this wall up. Okay, now we can start Ow. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I'd blow up a couple blocks. That's the danger of drilling while they're not built. Once they're built, they can take a lot more punishment. There we go. get done is I want to kind of get this brought over so I know where I need to clear. Up to. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I need to repair these just a teensy bit. There we go. Okay, now we can put in this next wall. And we're finally back far enough that we will have some of a mountain defense around the hydrogen tanks. Okay, we'll come down. Oh, go recharge first, and then we'll start placing those O2 tanks. Oh, I should have gotten another location set up for the cryopods because I can't build this wall of this building until Laz is out of his pod. Because this is where the wall is going to be eventually. Didn't think that one through. I'll have to wait on that until this evening. Okay. Time to get oxygen tanks. Grab oxygen tanks. We're just going to pow, 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 pow. If I remember right. Yep, there will be room. So we have plenty of O2 storage. Run over here, pull out what I can, queue up the rest of the parts. We'll go weld up what we can. Okay, go grab some more parts. Do 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 do. Okay, now let's grab our corner bit here. Bring it up. Switch to the flanged. Bam. Flanged again. T-pipe. Then we want a vent here and here. And then we're going to need T-pipes on top of both of those units, both of those units. We're going to have to use the big ugly junction there, and there, and there, and there. And then we'll just use, I wish that there was a double flanged piece, but we'll just do the flange. Oh, I ran out of interior plates. Nope, we don't have any at all made right now. Let's queue up a couple hundred of them. For now, a couple more thousand steel plates. Let's go ahead and queue up 1,000 of those, 1,000 of those, a couple hundred motors. That way. Let's go to here because then I can get to these plates faster. Gonna need more interior plates, I know. Oh, wrong room. Well, I still gotta bring down the pipe to here anyway. Oh, I forgot about that one. And then we want to rotate. There, let's go ahead and get this side done correctly. And there we go. All that piping's done. Now we need to do the piping that needs to be done on this side. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that's exactly 8 pieces. The best part is I should be able to pretty much withdraw everything I need. Boink. Except for some of the interior stuff, interior plates. Production. There we go. Now we got everything. And there. All of that lovely pipe work is now done. Now, we're actually going to focus towards getting some of these so the tanks will be connected so we can start filling them. There we go. Yep, there they go. They're filling up with oxygen. That way now we have oxygen being stored again. So we used to have it stored up on that ship, but we got rid of the oxygen tank that was up there. Because now it's not a necessity. Now, these puppies should all be starting to fill up. That junction's fully built. Yeah, they're all fully built. Oh, there. Now the lights are coming on them. They sucked out what oxygen was stored in these. That's why those first two filled up fast. We will... Okay, we'll have to recharge. They're quickly doing some of these weld ups. Right now, our only hydrogen that's being stored is what's on the ship at the moment. And that's just going to be fun as it is. But our moon base is starting to really come together now, which is quite nice. Oops, I forgot to grab parts. Okay, queue up. What was not available? Okay. I saw one of the craziest things on this one ship that we made in our other world. It only had, what was it? Just 6 6 of these. The H2 generators, H2O2 generators. Only had 6 of them on it. But yet it had 16 large hydrogen tanks. It would take it forever to ever fill those. That would just be insane. The amount of time it would take to fill those. Just using the H2 generators built into the ship. one of the first additions I did was I figured out how I could add at least 4 more of them on there, so it had at least 10. Because it was no way going to work otherwise. Ooh. I'm like, this ain't gonna work. Ooh. Yeah, some of those will start filling with some oxygen now, too. That way we will have plenty of oxygen in storage. I always like to have a pretty good storage supply of oxygen. That way I don't have to worry about being away for any significant amount of time. Might as well recharge while we're waiting for those parts. That way then now we can start focusing on some of the other rooms now that we've got oxygen storage situated. There we go. Because that was my current concern. And there we go. Yay. That's all linked. Now we just need to build that. And I don't have the door block on my bar at the moment. I'm not worried. There we go. Those tanks are all full. These are almost full. So we're in good shape. Because the next room afterwards here will be hydrogen storage. Which right at the moment I'm not that concerned with. didn't damage any of my blocks. There we go. Okay. We got one of the most important rooms done. Oxygen storage. We've got our power room, power storage. Oxygen, hydrogen production. So we are in good shape. I'm just curious about... Yeah, reactor's got plenty of uranium in her. Oh yeah, for some reason I thought we had... I saw something. Yeah, we have extra. Might as well set up, go ahead and build another small reactor. We've got the components. We'll just pop it there. We'll get the rest of the stuff made real quick for her. There we go. Now we have 2 small reactors. Let's see what the refinery is currently working on. Okay, it's working on uranium again. That's good. So that should actually be kicking... Must be sending it all to this one at the moment. Come on, put some in this one. I mean, it's kind of sad at the moment that our ship has more power storage than our base. Let's fix that. Real quick like. And get more power being stored here. Oh, having those speed upgrades on those assemblers has helped tremendously. I'm like, I don't want to waste all the power that we could be creating. Especially since soon we'll be setting up a solar tracking system as well, so that we can take advantage of free power that doesn't use uranium. And then we can just literally have all these reactors set to where we can just shut them off. And then only turn them on when we absolutely need power. If power starts going low and we're not producing enough with the solar array. Also, the solar array will have oxygen farms on it, so that we can generate oxygen without the need of ice and stuff, so we're not completely dependent on having to gather ice, even though getting ice is a matter of just flying right over there. That is why we always choose to build near the ice caps. Or I should say, these are more like ice fields. Because the only planet that has true ice caps is that puppy over there, Mars. Ooh. But for Space Pod Start Survival, complete vanilla, no mods, we will be utilizing scripts, but that's really not mods, because that's part of the vanilla game. Not right now, baby boy. Ooh. I say we're doing pretty good. Eventually we'll have our shipyard out here. Everything so that we can start building our large grid ships to prepare for the prototech encounters for the Factorum. Our first thing is taking over that orbital station. I want to capture that and use that for our orbital refueling station and everything. I have plans for that. No, I would love to build a little bit closer to it and everything. And stuff, especially to have it pretty much line of sight from the base here. That would have been really cool. But, yeah. I'm going to check something and see if any more. And let me double check something on the server settings. I'm pretty sure I enabled it. Yeah, economy is enabled. I just can't believe that minimize that none of them have appeared. Fortunately, we're enemies with... I don't know why we're enemies with First Colony. I do not understand that one. But we are. And we will deal with it. Okay. I do want to start putting some walls up here now. Okay, and up here we're going to do a wrong button. Different color scheme. We're going to hit the defaults again. Switch to red. And we're going with the galvanized. And this room will be... Nah, I don't want to do red for this one. Let's go... Wrong button. P. We're going to go with not quite the black, but the dark gray. And then let's switch to the correct block. Flip, boom. We can't put part of the wall in up here until later when Laz gets on and I've relocated the new cryopods in positions. Or I could just break Laz's cryopod and let him die. Like he would care. I mean, he's not watching right now, so he wouldn't know. I'm waiting for my phone to go off or Discord to go off. Or, ew, I'm like, I can't even see YouTube chat. I forgot to look at multi-stream tab. I forgot to switch it to the chat that would let me see everything. So he could have talked several times and I wouldn't have known it. No Discord messages from him, so got a couple pending friend invites. Yeah. Cloud9. Ignore. Because it seems like every Discord invite is someone trying to get me to pay them to make icons and stuff for me. Logos and stuff. And and stuff. I'm like, you know, I can pay for the same online software that you're using to do that. And I can do it for myself a hell of a lot cheaper. Because I've already done it. I'm like, can't you guys just look at my current logo? You think I don't know how it's done? I am so sick of people acting like I don't know. When it's obvious I do. And I've used it to make little intro videos and stuff for merch and everything. I know what I'm doing. I am a millennial. Not an idiot when it comes to technology. And top it off, I am a photographer and I've done graphic design. I may be lazy on my thumbnails, I won't lie. And stuff, I don't do nothing super fancy for my thumbnails. And I really should step up my thumbnail game for my YouTube videos, for the YouTube side of things, but I just, like I said, lazy on them. I take the easy way out on those. See, Laz would have heard what I said by now, so let me get my... Oh, I'm planning on redoing my logo soon anyway with the rebranding and stuff to the engineers and stuff. Since I won't be Roku Okami, I will be Chief Engineer Roku with the rebranding. And then Laz, I forget what they call the right hand man for an engine and stuff. Foreman or lieutenant or I think it's foreman actually is the word used. Now that I think about it. Foreman Laz. The rebranding ain't gonna be like massive and stuff. It's just we're rebranding to our SMP name pretty much. for Minecraft, the SMP was called the engineers that we run. So I'm just going to turn it into a full-blown group scenario, just like kind of like Hermitcraft and stuff. And our channel here is pretty much Laz and mine, so we are the two main engineers, so this would be the main engineers channel. If we get other engineers that are content creators as well, they can still they'll still have their own channels. It's not like I'm gonna make them have to post on our channel. Yep, all videos have to go through the engineers channel. No, that ain't happening. I'm not. And if you get money, it'll be because I decided to let you have money. No, I'm not no freaking controller and stuff. There's the main engineer channel, which will be handled by Laz and I. And then anybody else that wants to become an engineer, more than welcome, and they can and stuff, as long as it's been approved by us to use the title. Yep, once we get the logo and everything, we'll make merch and everything for it. And we'll have separate merch for my personal logo and for Laz's personal logo too. For people that want to support each of us separate. But when it comes to everything else, Laz and I are a team. Bam. Ooh, okay. And our main colors is red, black, and cyan. And stuff. And that's kind of what the color scheme for this building is. This base is going off of. We got the cyan, black, the refinery room and assembler room. I'll do red. And then the main building out here will be kind of a conjuncture. The living / command center. Yeah, it's been basically that way since we met and stuff. We've pretty much been a team. So I've decided that, especially since a lot of other circumstances are coming down the pipeline later this year, that we'll just merge everything and stuff. And make the channel not just mine, it's ours. And once we get monetized and stuff, the money will be just split straight 50-50. Anything we earn or make from donations, tips, and all that sort of stuff will go between both of us. That's what I was referring to, stuff going on later this year. Okay, all that is situated there now for those walls. Now we can go back to, grab this. Flippy, rotate, and placey. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I want this one. I bet you were like, why aren't you putting windows? There's going to be skylights. The walls are going to have so much stuff in front of them There's just no point of putting windows in the walls. That is just the one area that there's just no point doing windows in the walls. They're just going to have storage containers sitting in front of them. So why would you waste a window? Instead, we'll have nice little skylights in the roof. That's true. That is very true. Though he's been trying to be a little bit more sociable here lately. Which has been nice. But it's just a little too late. At least that's the way I see it. That would be nice. Oh, to get out there in the spring. Okay, now I need to produce more steel plates. Oh, the big thing I can't wait for is to go pay Niagara a visit. I've always wanted to see Niagara Falls. That's always been on one of my personal bucket lists. And that is where I really can't wait. And since it will be pretty much in our backyard in Buffalo, I'm like, hell yeah. I'll finally get to see one of the biggest tourist attractions in the world. Oh, to see some gorgeous waterfalls and stuff. Oh, my photographer side of me is just going nuts. I'm going the wrong way. There's the bit I'm looking for. Oh, there's no we can't. We are definitely. I am so. Oh, that is. It'll be so nice just getting out of Kansas. I am so done with this state. I am ready to enjoy the last who knows how many years I've got. And stuff. I've still got at least a good another 30 years on me. I don't know how well my body's gonna last out because of all the hell I've put my body through over the years. But I will survive. Out there, it will be a lot easier to find doctors that can actually work on my back and everything and probably be able to actually get some of the issues fixed, hopefully. It might require my back having some titanium rods in it. Actually, I'm pretty sure it will. But working 10 years as doing furniture deliveries and stuff really put a toll on my physical body, to where I can't hardly lift anything anymore like I used to and stuff, without spending the next 3 days in total agony. Because I gotta put myself through agony here after a bit and take trash out. Because the only thing I hate about my apartment complex is the dumpsters are freaking, they feel like they're a mile away. It's really the only thing I don't like. It's just that the dumpsters are a ridiculous distance from my particular apartment. Okay, yay, this room now has its walls in. Hey, Tittles. Yeah, definitely. That's one of the big things. Actually having places to go and things to do. Oh, because out there I should have no problems finding places where I can go and play TCG games and everything. Because one of my favorite things to do is play trading card games. And no, not stupid Pokemon. Ugh. There are two TCGs that I really do enjoy. One being Yu-Gi-Oh! And the other one being Cardfight Vanguard. And then, going camping at an actual national park. That is going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to that. Getting to go camping. Oh. Around here, all I've got is going out to the lake for camping, and I mean, it's okay. But you get tired of doing it after doing it year after year after year, the same place and everything. And stuff. It just gets... Oh my goodness, Tittles, you are all lovey-lovey right now, aren't you, boy? Gee, many. You are just a lovey boy. Get our ceiling support beams in place. Voila. Oop, nope, got one more to weld up. Man, you are just all purrs right now. I know you got food, and I know you got water, so you're not asking for anything. You just want an attention. Yeah. Oh, now that you see him getting attention, you're like, oh, can I come over onto you, Dad? And get attention too, Miss Fuzzball? I know that's exactly what you're thinking. Oh, no. Down, Tiddly. No, Echo. Oy. Dad's actually trying to do something here. Oh. And you guys are not helping. At all. Oh. You guys are making it hard for me to see my buttons, too. I got to be able to see my page up, page down buttons for rotating my blocks. That's why so often I'll accidentally hit the freaking backspace key and it's like, do you wish to respawn? Like, no, it was an accident. Okay, I already welded that one in. Now I can't see what Laz has been typing. Oh, trust me, I know. I already know. I've done some research on the card shops and stuff in that area. Just like when we thought we were going to be moving to the other place that I shall not mention and stuff, and I did research there on places in that area and stuff. But I'm more excited for the New York crowd when it comes to TCGs, especially since I know of a lot of Yugi tubers that are up in that area too. Which that means Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTubers. Oh, time for more steel plates. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. And one of the biggest regionals in the US is always held in New York. As well as usually the nationals is almost always New York, LA, Vegas, and I think Orlando are the spots where they usually hold the national event, national tournament. I love my TCGs. I won't lie, my first one was stupid old Pokemon. But that one, Pokemon, it's a great game for getting you into a trading card game. But the game itself does not have any real major strategy to it. And I like actually having a game that actually has a strategy, where you actually need strategies and everything to win, or massive combos and everything. Ooh, it's what makes Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot more fun. And I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Since it first came out in the US. So I'm an OG. Because I knew it was going to be good after watching literally the first episode of the anime. It's going to be yelling at me. Energy critical. Yep, I knew you were just about to say that. I'll jump down in the pod here in just a second. I'm literally right above it. I know I don't have enough power to weld these all up, but let me get them placed. Because this will probably just, these alone will probably... These little bit here. Oh, I might have just enough to get all of it welded up. Yep, I did. Jump in the pod. Can't put in the full wall until Laz gets on later. helicopter floating around? Or do you mean with the cat that just keeps... Yeah, I know. He's in a major love mode today. For some reason that I am not aware of. Okay, now let's go G. W-I-N-D. I need a Windows. I'm looking for the third 2x3 window. Let's put that here. Oh, I need guiders. Or girders, I mean. Whatever the hell. Doop-a-dee-dee-doop-doop. And we'll go ahead and grab the bulletproof glass that we have in the system. Come up here. That way now I can see how it's going to... Yep, well, and then we'll have a center strip down the middle there. That's kind of what I was kind of hoping it would do. Yeah. That really won't surprise me. That's the other thing that I'm looking forward to in New York. Oh, being able to legally smoke. Oh, that will be so freaking nice. Oh shoot, did I have I had enough for that. So we need one there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put all the parts into production. And then we'll sneak a few turrets will end up coming up through some of the gaps around here. Some of these blocks, probably like here, a pipe will come up for a turret and so forth at the four corners of this. So we can have some point defense on the base. Oh wow, I still need more bulletproof glass. These take a lot. These big windows. Yeah. I definitely hear you there. On that one, because I don't feel like giving away a kidney each week just to get my smoke on. What are you missing? Do I need to tell the refinery to refine more iron again? Yes, I need to tell the refinery to process more iron. Jeez. Yeah, it's back to cooking the uranium again. There's the iron ore. There we go. Now I can get that last window in. Boink. There we go. And then we'll come in here with the half slab and put it across like this. And Then I just gotta fill these corners in yet. But I have to get a different block on my bar, if I remember right, for that corner bit. Good God, that is ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, the block I want is not in this grouping, so I need I think, no, it's not in that grouping. That's the heavy armor. There, finally. I don't know why the home wasn't showing up at first. Okay, I think it's in, no, it's not in that grouping. That has one that would work, but it's not the one I want. That one has one that would work, but still not the one I'm actually wanting to use. I don't think I actually have the style I want to use. I need that style, but in the double thick. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the game hates me and the block that I want doesn't exist. A lot of them exist, don't get me wrong, but sometimes there's just the one style that you want that don't exist. And you have to deal with what you have. Looks like I'll be working with that one, I guess. It'll have to be this style. Not quite what I was hoping for, but it's the closest to what I'm looking for. Ah, then I fell in the hole. Boink. 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 And boink. There we go. Ceiling over here will be technically done. That will be completely done once I get the turrets system and all the piping and everything else done in that room, and knowing where I want the conveyors to come up at. Like with these rooms, I knew where I was going to put the turrets. Ooh, gotta have base defense. That is just always important. Even more important when we get to the modded side. Once we get over to the modded, then getting base defense set up as quickly as possible is uberly important. Because we will have issues with that one. Of course, I ran out of sheets. Well, I gotta go down and recharge anyway. Oh, I'm just glad that starting to get rooms actually built up for us now, and actual shelter in place. Ooh, let's grab some more steel plates here. There's a whole one plate there. Ooh, I'm an idiot because I'm tossing everything. There. Into the container. Well, we can weld up these last 2 blocks like that. But we'll probably end up with gats sitting at right above each of these doors, most likely, and stuff at those 4 points. Now let's, I guess, come back over this way and get these roofs put in. Throw in the little roof supports. Now, unfortunately, these roofs, the ceilings just don't have the space to put in skylights. But I want this area to be a little bit more secured, since this area contains life support and power production and fuel storage and production. So, yeah. I don't even think I'm going to greeble the roof because I want the blocks to have on the roof a more durability. Because if you don't know, the durability of the blocks comes down to the amount of plates that goes into them. As well as also the style of plates that go into them. That's why the only difference between heavy armor and light armor blocks is the light armor is just made with just steel, and the heavy armor has steel and cobalt in it. So that makes those blocks more durable. A lot more steel plates go into them, plus a good chunk of the cobalt grids go into making them. It's like this block's health is half of what this block is because it's half the size, and it takes half the steel plates to weld it up. And like this, the tiny wedge is a quarter of the health of a whole block. Kind of cray. But at least it will have this nice little corrugated roofing on here and stuff. It may not have the greebling done to the roof, but I'm going for protection. This area has all of our... Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to forget lights. Lights are the next step for all these rooms now that they're fully encased. Because, yeah, this is... I don't want people to be in the dark. Oh, and that nice thing is lights just require construction components, which I need to make a ton of. So let's queue up. 2,000 construction components should do it. That will get us started on getting some lights up. Now, the hallway here, I need G-L-I-G-H-T lights. Let's grab the universal roller light block. Because I want the double corner lights. But first things first, I need to go here, reset the default. We'll use the weldless style for the lights, and we'll keep them as the dark gray. We'll pop down a set of those there and a set of those there for this hallway. Now let's see. I will have to make them brighter. And we'll put another set in here and here. Yeah, because the base setting for lights is pretty dim. Oh, okay. And then in here, I want G. And it'll be easier. I always forget. I think they're beams. What I'm looking for. There it is. Beam block. Nope. Wrong rotation. Right rotation. Bam. And let's weld up these guys real quick, like. Put some beams in, so then we can have the lights drop lower. We'll put these beautiful light panels on. One of my favorite DLC pieces. Oh wow, these actually do require interior plates. These lights do. The only light that doesn't require just construction components. Ah, so much better already in here. And some of that light is fading into this room too now. I always like to use these beams to attach my lights to when I have high ceiling rooms. The only time it don't work that's if it's like in a hangar bay and stuff. Because then you gotta just put a ton of these things across the ceiling and then crank them up like crazy for them to be bright enough. And the nice thing is these beams also are making it look like they're helping hold up all these piping and everything too. It helps within the aesthetic. Oh, ran out of steel plates again. You like to be able to see when you get back on. I hear ya. Go ahead, grab. Oh, I can't grab anything more because I filled my inventory with the steel plates. Well, you'll be able to see. Don't you worry. Jeez. After I put roofs on everything, the next thing I always do is get lights up. Because I like to see as well. And there we go. Yay! We have light. Yeah. My gosh. You need to tell Ashley that she needs to keep her awake clear till freaking 9-10 o'clock before even letting her try to doze off. You gotta just keep the little one entertained until then. Make sure that she gets her afternoon nap at the right time too. And that it's only a nap. You know, an hour, 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour. That's it. That's what we did with Sophia. And stuff. And then we would keep Sophia, make sure that she did not fall asleep or anything. Until it was around 9-10 o'clock. We were very, very cautious with that little munchkin. Oop, I thought I turned on the jetpack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. And stuff on keeping her. That way, at night, we would be able to stay up, watch TV and everything, do whatever we wanted. Or in my case, that was still when I was rocking, when I was still huge playing World of Warcraft. The last thing I needed was her waking up in the middle of my raids. Well, actually, our raids, because my girlfriend was in it as well, but she didn't play nowhere near as much. I was one of those crazy hardcore raiders and everything. Oops, I forgot to rotate it like a dum-dum. Dum-dum with the gum-gum. Dum-dum, give gum-gum. Oh, love that movie. Or I should say movies. I hear you there, because you and I both have told her about it. Oh. Because I'm like, I know kids. I've raised several little ones. Of all different age groups now. Oh. Between my nephews and Sophie. Sophie was the one that I got a lot of experience with. And stuff raising her. Since all her mom wanted to do was sneak around behind my back all the time. Ugh. If she wasn't cheating on me, she was at least doing drugs, and not the decent kind of drugs either. The whole reason why she ended up leaving me was because I did not tolerate it. And she found another guy that would tolerate her and 100% support her in her bad habits that ended up causing her to lose her kids. And then she had an incident where she overdosed and actually literally died for over a minute before she was revived. And she suffered significant brain damage due to it. That should teach you not to do the stupid drugs. Oh, in her case, it was meth. That she was doing. Oh. I built this room where the lights are perked where I can evenly space them. I'm actually quite happy, and that's just a happy accident. There I go, stealing one of Bob Ross's lines. Happy little accident. Ooh. Oop, missed one. Turn my flashlight off. It is so much better. Now that we can see in here. Yay. I don't know why, but I really think these machines just look so good in the white and stuff. It's such a clean look. Because we've built them in green, we've built them in blue, and I did white on my earth base. And I've just found that I think the white just looks the best for the machines. You did. You already told me that you guys were waiting on baptizing her until I get out there. And stuff. I won't lie, when you told me, made me almost cry. There was tears in my eyes. Oh. That is so much better in here. And then see, we're going to have containers stacked up here underneath the windows. So during the daytime, this area will be lit. At least in this game, even in zombie mode, zombies won't spawn near your base and stuff, but they will start spawning out that way and then start coming at us. That we'll have to deal with on the modded server. And that's where you want to set up little point bunkers, just sitting out here with a small solar panel attached to them and a battery and a Gatling gun with some ammo in it. Just to take care of any incoming zombies. And that's where getting used to using Izzy's now during this playthrough is going to be crucial. Because that way we will be able to understand how to fully operate Izzy's, and Izzy's will make sure all the guns always have ammo in them and everything. And that ammo is always on hand. Because Izzy's will automatically create ammo needed to fill every gun inventory. And once guns start shooting, then it will be... Izzy will automatically start making more ammo. Which is pretty neat. Okay. Large. I like using the industrial storage containers. I really do like them a lot. But my only complaint with them is that they don't have a top port on them. And that's the only reason why I don't use them the way I would love to use them. Oh, I wanted to space these out by one. It's on 6. I'm like, what key did I bind that? Put that on. Ugh. Then we'll have another one sitting here and 2 more sitting over there. And that will be more than enough storage. Izzy only actually requires you to have, I think, 4 storage containers for the initial basic setup for it. But we'll have a total of 8 right away because I won't be setting up Izzy's until we have the command center area set up, because that's where I'll put the command block at for it. Okay, first things first, I'm going to empty my inventory. Then I'm going to pull out what's in the system and then queue up what's I'm missing. But the next step after I weld up all these puppies and stuff is setting up the refinery room over here. And then the assembler room over here. Ooh, so much to do. And I double checked earlier to see if, but we still haven't tripped any of the economy stations into spawning yet, which is irritating, because I'd love to get the RVIV economy stations for the ships. Again, because I really like that cargo hauler. It is such a nice design, especially since it has 2 crew cabins on it, on top of having everything else and a jump drive and stuff. I'd love to find the faction that sells the battleship, because that would be awesome to get the red battleship. Oh, Miss Thing. Yes, Miss Thing. Yes, I know you're in heat. That's the thing that sucks with indoor female cats. They just will keep going into heat. Okay, now GVENT, because we can connect these containers together using this. Oh, I need plates. I deposited everything. Plates. Yeah, some of the stuff that I've been tossing straight out of my inventory has been going onto the ship. That is why I need to get a filter thing there, so stuff don't go that way. But we can put our air pressurizers right here. Ooh. For pressurizing this room. get the door block out. Okay. We want to use the sliding doors, since this is one of the going out to airlocks. Well, not true airlocks, but might as well. 2, 3. Did it actually? Q3. Yes, it did. Good. One of the passages. Then I'll have to start reworking all the conveyor system in this entire room. That's going to be fun. Ooh. Oh. The moment I build that last door, all these rooms will start trying to pressurize. This room won't pressurize. Okay, good. I'm not wanting to pressurize the base just yet, so we're good. As long as I leave this whole line open. Because I'm not wanting to waste oxygen until I'm ready for it to actually pressurize. Oh no, got a hole in the wall here too, so no worry. I forgot about that giant hole. Oh, because I'm like, I don't want things to start pressurizing until I'm ready for them to. Oh. Okay. Now it's time to build this out. Let's hit P, make sure this is the right blocky block. Whoop, whoop, boink. And flippy flip, boink. Then we come down here to this part. Flip, flip, boink. Flip, flip, boink. There we go. I think I've made that hallway with the... Oh yeah, I did this tunnel with the weldless style. Of course, I did it with a different style. Boink. Okay. Boinkity, boinkity, boink, boink. Okay. Let's go ahead, come up here. Come on. Flip, rotate. Boom. Dee 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 doo. Typical bases or space bases, as we've always foreseen what they would look like, always have the modular sections and stuff. You have each section then connected by an airlock tunnel. And that's pretty much what I'm replicating here. Okay, now we want this. No. Thank you, Hugo. Oh, I need interior plates. Oh, we're out of interior plates. Let's produce some of them, shall we? Thank you. Now let's try this again. Then we want to go to the normal flange. Goes here. Then we want an air vent. There. Then we go back to normal flange, then fancy flanged. Boom. There we go. Let's quickly weld up the roof piece bits here real quick. And then I'll put the steel plates across the top next. Oh my... Hey, enough. I'll put you in the bedroom. Yes, I will. She didn't like that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go grab the parts. While I'm waiting for the parts, guess I will hop in here and recharge. Though, Ryan. Oh. That thing is actually a pretty nice ship, I won't lie. Oh, I forgot to grab the parts. Right now, I think getting our supplies up is huge. Because we are very much in need of a lot of, especially iron. Iron is like the bane of our existence at the moment. Turn my flashlight back on since I'm out of the lit up area. Okay, next up I need GWIND, windows, grab the lovely block for the windows. I don't need air vents again for a little bit. Oh, I went to the viewports. I'm not using the viewports. I'm using these nice windows here. That one goes there. That one goes there. The next one goes here and here, and then I need to go back to the starter to there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, getting a workhorse up and going would be what I recommend as top priority. Because that would be a lot better. Well, we don't know how well this puppy's going to work now that we refit it with hydrogen. It could be significantly better now. G. I need the light armor plates. And there we go. Now, this air could be airtight. I'm going to temporarily, just so that it won't ever, if I accidentally close doors anywhere, it won't pressurize that hallway at the moment. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. This is for the refinery area. I gotta think of the refinery size and everything. Let me see. Refinery takes up 2 by 3 deep. If I want my refinery sitting right here, and then they're 3 deep, and then a wall. That's the right width for this room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, let's figure. Here is 1 refinery, a space, 2 refineries, space. 3 refineries and a space. 4, 5. Oh God, did I mess up the counting? Let's do it this way. This is a refinery. This is a refinery. This is a refinery. This is a refinery. Okay, I didn't mess it up. Okay. Oy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, all you really need is, let me redo the count. You got stone, iron, nickel, silicon. Then cobalt, gold, silver, uranium, platinum. I missed something there. There's 10. Stone, iron, gold. Oh, magnesium. That's the other one. So 10 is what my recommended, but we're at 5. I'm going to do 12, though. Is what I'm going to do. It's 12 refineries. Which is significantly less than our 36 refineries on the other game. But I'm also not trying to break the server. 12 refineries, all with half speed, half yield upgrades will be plenty to handle everything. And Izzy will be able to organize them all so that they're not only producing one ore type at a time. She will sort them so that each refinery is working on a different ore. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, the workhorse is going to be just because of the space we're working with. A large grid miner like that is much better for mining asteroids. When you're on a planet, you really need the small grid miners. They're so much better. Okay, refineries are 4 blocks tall. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need to be able to put the pipe in the top. First, it's going to take 2 more blocks for the duct work. And then, yeah, makes it the same height as this building. I'm pretty sure that that building was set up with all that in mind. So you need a 6 block height in your for a refinery room. Okay. And then we just gotta drag this out. I know a lot of people will do, usually, especially for a lot of bases, they'll go for the 24 refineries. That always seem to be a pretty good number. I'm just not trying to break the server like last time, since we will be playing on this server for several months, and most likely eventually we will have another base to deal with when we get to Mars, and we're going to have probably a few different space bases as well. Some of them may just be refueling stations, but I don't want to go too overkill on things. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then these gaps come into play. And that goes there. I don't know if there's going to be another airlock tunnel going that way, but we will just prepare for anything. And so I'm just like, I want to I want to future-proof everything. I should have welded these blocks up before I put that in. I forgot. There. So I can get these ones under here from out here like that. That's no problem. When you get back on Laz, you can now make your elite welder out of plates, and my energy is now critical. Girl, Peachy, we've had this discussion just a moment ago. That's enough. No, don't give me that lip. There's no boy cats around here to hear your caterwauling. So just give up. There ain't. Nope. Way. Now I need more steel plates. Oh, you should have seen the look she was giving me and everything. Like, really? There ain't? And then she's walking up. This ain't fair. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Oh. But I will say 12 refineries will be better than what we were dealing with at the space station with only 7. Good Good God. Those plates ran out fast. I am so used to having a much larger inventory. Oh my gosh, I need to make more already? Jeez. The area where I will make sure we have a really decent amount is our assemblers. Putting... Peachy! Okay, she's going in the bedroom. Be right back. And I'm back. Ugh. Oh, let's get some of those steel plates that I just queued up. So we can get this floor in and all the supports in, and then we can start worrying about building up these refineries over here. I wouldn't mind getting Izzy's up and going. Hopefully, maybe tonight. To start getting stuff more organized. Oh. The only thing I'll have to do is I haven't enabled scripts on the server yet, but that's as simple as stopping the server, clicking one little checkbox, and then hitting start again. I just started everything pretty in basic mode, besides making sure economy mode was on from the start. It may entitle us having to do some major flying around to get some of them to freaking spawn. That's why I would like for more people to get on here. More activity around it will get things spawning more. Because all we've been getting spawning is stupid SPRTs. And the last thing I'm like, ugh. But I will say, as soon as we can get at least one basic attack ship up and going, we're going to go try and capture that orbital station over there that's been just taunting me. Right there. Boom. SPRT orbital station. I want to turn that into a refueling station and stuff for our large grid ships. And I really wish it was more closer, but I didn't want to be too close to it because the last thing I needed was it to start sending drones down at us. And yeah. That just did not feel like something I wanted to risk. Having drone attacks before we can even get situated at all. But we can always do something crazy, because the great thing about a space station is it's already in space. It's not attached to land or anything, because it's an actual station, It's not attached to an asteroid or any voxels. So you can always throw... We can always attach temporary ion engines to it and move it over above us after we've captured it. And make it our orbital station right above us. At least that's my thoughts to do with it. Oh yeah, we're gonna get... I think Avenger is getting printed pretty soon. I won't lie. I really like... That ship is just so good, especially since it's a great shuttle. I won't lie, it's one of my... And it's one of my early designs that actually looks pretty decent. And everything. And its functionality is superb. Okay, now let's go. Nope. This button. Hit this. We're going back. Reset the defaults for everything. We're going to the corrugated and red. Actually, I think the dark red looks better. The other red's just too bright. For these walls. Okay, yes, I know my energy's critical. I'm going. Go ahead and grab those while I'm at it. Put those into production. Oh yeah. I don't want, when we attack it, every gun's going to be set to only attack weapons. Weapon systems. And stuff on the ships that we take in, because I only want to take in a gunship with turrets on it to take down that station. And so the hard part will be, oh yeah, you need to check to see if Easy Takeover mod is actually available across console yet. We forgot you were going to check that last night, because if that's cross console, that mod's going on right away. Because I want to be able to do stuff a lot easier. Because taking over ships and bases without it sucks. It is one of the... That's the one thing that sucks, because we'll have to go through and grind down and find every block in that building that has computers in it for us to be able to take control. And I'm not a big fan of grinding every block in a building down. Just so that I can take control of said building. That's just not fair. The game devs did not think that through when they did that. Come on. Stay on there. Thank you. Rotate. I'll see what you typed here in just a second. Go back. Did forget the cap blocks here. Oop, that's wrong building block. yeah, definitely look and see, because we need the easy takeover mod. It'll just make things so much better. It is the one mod that is like the biggest quality of life mod there is. It just makes such a huge difference in everything, especially if you want to capture and take over enemy ships or bases and stuff like that. So that is such one of the biggest quality of life there is. And there's a few others that are really good too. Like the ore detector range extender. That one is huge. We do know that one is available cross-platform. One of the very few that I do know for sure are. And so if I still got to figure out exactly how to load mods to the server itself, I have a general idea of the steps that I have to go through. Yay. Get these walls built up. Then we can get some refineries set up in here. That's going to be the fun part because they are so bloody expensive. Because they require so much freaking steel plates. 1,200 per refinery. Hee. I accidentally placed a block out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's go get more steel plates. I completely butchered that one. And again. It looks like I gotta throw more iron in the refinery. Yep. And that is the last of the iron. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to go after some iron here soon and test out the miner. Ooh. Oops, that is not the block I want. Did I put the right block here? Yes, I did. I just didn't click the right button on my mouse. Come on. Get yourself reset in your positioning. There we go. Instead of being on your head. Realign myself with gravity. the rest of these walls in. Realign again with gravity. Oh, gosh. My life story. Energy low. I don't know how I get crooked so quickly. And I'm just strafing. But I'm slowly getting angled with each strafe. There we go. Yay. Now I just gotta weld up all the walls, but I want to come out here and remove the one that got placed in midair. There we go. Oh, energy critical. Yay. It's time I do something that I was going to check before, but didn't. Let's look at this. Mint, canvas, fireworks, bottles. Yeah. Those energy packs, you can only buy them. Can't craft them. But I know there's a mod that does allow you to craft energy packs that you can use to recharge yourself on the go. For it should be ooh, let's go look at the Discord. Takeover SPRT takeover ATMO only. Okay. I'm in a cryopod so I can look here. Easy takeover. Okay, yeah. And the funny thing is, it doesn't look like that one exists, at least not in the workshop. Okay. Oh, that's to take over a respawn ship. Okay, let's go here. Hmm. There is a cooperative NPC takeover. I think it's trying to figure it out. Because it looks like it's a script that we can run that will change how the game functions. And a script just needs to be run in the game. I'll have to do a wee bit more looking into that one. But, okay, I need... Hello, Tiddles. Welcome back. I can't see my keyboard. Your daddy and mommy were not glass makers. Thank you. Oh, I did it again where I just threw everything in the Almost done with the walls. And now they're a lot cheaper. Inventory of steel can go a lot further when I'm welding up half blocks. And I got where I was flying away from the wall. Almost finished the room that time. We're almost there. There we go. Yay. I'm not worried about the ceiling right now. More worried about starting to actually set up the refineries. Ugh. Okay. G. Refinery. Of course, there's only one refinery worth using. And that is the industrial. And though it does look good when you double stack the refineries. And stuff, and you put the industrials at the bottom, and then you put the vanilla ones on top of them. Okay, there's all of the refineries. Yay. Let's start. Well, no. I'll weld that one up first because it was the first one placed. We'll come in here, pull a ton of stuff out of there, which is mostly yoinking the steel plates needed to build it. Okay, let's go ahead and start pouring steel plates into these there to get some room in our inventory back. Okay, now queue up the components. Then we gotta start working out all the conveyoring in here to that room. And at the same time, it will work out the conveyoring going this way. And we may temporarily throw another one of these up. Just to speed things up a tiny bit faster. Oh, this ain't good. Uh-oh. I don't want to look at this, but I'm going to look. And I'm going to be scared because I'm going to cry because we're out of iron. Yep. Yeah, we're not out of nickel, but we are out of iron again. And completely out now. It's not that it was just sitting unrefined. I guess it's time to finally see if the hydrogen refit works. Okay. Stockpile off. Hydrogen engines on. Wait for them all to get fired up. And I'm out. Ooh. She's got a little bit more pep to her than what she had before. Let me get zoomed back in on her a little bit here. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Slow down, still not the greatest, with only having 2 forward hydrogens. Yeah, well, it's all gone now. But you gotta look at how much of the base I've already built. 2. Oh, I gotta reset the tool command on my bar. There we go. I'm tipping her the wrong way. Let's come back. I want to come in at a lower angle. It feels like I'm crooked, but I'm not. Switch to V. Okay, there's where that vein comes to an end. the ship. Just expose the vein more. She definitely handles a lot better than what she was. Being converted to the hydrogen. Kind of get this area more exposed. Advantage to small miners is that you can be a lot easier to maneuver and be more precise with them and stuff, because you can get them in to tighter spaces a lot easier. I've come to really realize that one. Working with a large grid mining vessel, it's a chore when you're on a planet. This is a chore because you gotta really expose the veins to be able to really get in there to mine them. Big time. Who uploaded a video? Oh, Sky uploaded a video. Because you can see what you're doing about 100 times better with the small ones. Like, if I want to get access to these veins, I gotta clear out so much shit. Unless I want an inventory completely full of stone. Get that tiny voxel there of iron. See, I can't turn or maneuver very well in these holes. And that is where the small grid really accelerates at, is in when it comes to mining. The small grids are really good for that. That's why doing a mining barge or a miner hauler is far more effective than having a ship that is a large grid miner. Because there's still a ton of iron down there. It's almost impossible to get easily. Zoom myself out a ways so I can see where the hell I'm at in correspondence with the base. Bring her down. Now zoom my butt back in. Level her out. Just camera angle again. Camera angle again. Level her back out. And lock. And now hydros are off. Drills tank set to stockpile. Even though we're pretty much at 100% hydrogen that entire flight. Oh, definitely. It feels a lot better than it did with the ions. But at the same time, she really needs more reverse thrust. Ooh, that's still hurting. It's better than it was, but that's what the two just not quite enough. Honestly, she needs 2 more. And then it'd be perfect. Just, we don't have the spots to safely attach him. Yeah, we could put it there, but it would burn out to here. So, yeah, not enough room. Room for the fallout. Ooh. From it. But as a shuttle, if we were to just convert it straight to being a shuttle instead of being a miner at the moment, oh, she'd be great. Or a small cargo ship. For running to outposts and doing trading and stuff. That is where that little ship is actually going to be useful. Once we get other miners, because I'm just going to end up... Yeah, she's just going to get turned into a shuttle. Craft. Okay, let's go here and begin everything. First thing, I need to find iron. Or, it's all on here. And I want to transfer it all the stone and iron ore from the ship over. There we go. Make sure there's no more stone hiding on the ship. Oh, a little bit there. There we go. All the stone and iron. I just collected almost 400. Okay, just then. Okay, now we want to shift here. We want the refinery. And I want to throw all that iron, or as much of it as I can, into there. Pull the silicon out. Pull the platinum out of it so I can put in as much of it as I can. I'm even going to yoink the uranium for now. I've got it completely full on just cooking iron at the moment. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got all the components made for the first refinery in here. Things will change once all these refineries are online and they're handling everything. Stuff will process a lot faster. Build planner. Build planner. Build planner. I don't know why I walked to each one. I could have queued all of them from just the first one. Oh. Like I said, dum-dum, want a gum-gum? Because I'm a dum-dum. Ooh. Well, each one may have had a different amount of steel plates welded into it already. So, that could make a difference. Ooh. Yeah, because some of these had not had any welded into them. And then a couple of them had. And their inventory's full. There's one more ready to go, except for the upgrades. And one more down. Do. I just need to do a full-blown... I need to take time and look at how I can convert my atmospheric miner that I really like. I did create the one ion version of it, but it wasn't designed for working in a gravity scenario. was the main difference with it. We get these guys going, and then hopefully enough gold's made for the superconductors that I'll need. But at least, I'm pretty sure if I go in here, yeah, our battery system is blinking on between 100% and less. If I was to make a couch somewhere and sit down, I'd probably be quite surprised with how many days of power we've got. And we don't even have a large battery bank at the moment. Not in comparison to our other base. Oop, we're almost done with these. First 6. Then we'll get the other 6. And then we just got to do all the piping. Then we got to redo all the piping in here. Ooh. Nice thing is there's silicon right there, and that's something I may have to go after. Oh, when doing the assembler room, because it uses so many computers. How much per each one of these boogers? 160. Yuck. Okay. Yeah, see, you've already got all your steel plates welded into you. There we go. Wrong bloody button. Okay. Put everything into production. Gee, many. Those large steel tubes take up so much space. There we go. One reactor. Well, they look a lot like the warfare reactors as well. Warfare large reactor. I will say that. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Fill up our inventory and run back over here and weld up the next one. We should have all the parts to... Well, I thought I had all the parts for you. I guess not yet. I got a ton of parts for you. Do 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 do. Okay. Almost done with the refinery room, besides putting the ceiling on and all the pipes. Let's rephrase that. Almost done building the refineries. And there we go. "12 refineries. Now, gee. Let's grab speed modules. Oh, I need steel plates. Thank you. So I can walk around and put these on top. Okay, now we get to make all these goodies. Yay. Temporarily dump all that in there. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. No, I should have probably put the yields on first, but it'll be more of a pain in the butt on some of the yields, getting them in. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's 8 of them already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Now I just gotta sit here and wait till all the bits are made, and then go weld up the next 8, and then I gotta do it one more time. 3 sets of 8 equals 24. That's how many upgrades there are. There we go. Yay. Pretty much. 'Cause my next step is the refinery room. I mean, not refinery, darn it. Assembler room after I'm done. Done with this room. Ooh. So the next section is going to be the harder section. I gotta hope that I have enough gold that's been processed, because I need superconductors. Am I out of? I'm really out of gold ore already, too? Yeah, all the gold's been cooked. Oh, lovely. That's gonna be fun. I think I found gold earlier. If I remember right. Oh. It was either earlier or last night. I think I came across some over in the crater. There we go. Yay! All the speed upgrades are now in place. Now we gotta switch to yield upgrades. Flippy flippy. Oh, I've used up all my steel plates. And I've used up all the steel plates in the system as well. Of course I have. Production. That'll be enough to get things started. Of course, energy's low. I want to start off by placing the ones in the 4 corners and build them first, because I won't be able to get to them unless I grind down a wall. The rest of them I can get to. Okay, now production. That's tearing through those, so I don't really need to move them down. I'll just let them finish real quick. God, superconductors take forever to make. They're so slow, just like motors can be. versus reactor components, they are ridiculously slow. There we go. Got everything. There we go. Get these first 4 yields up. And then we can start just working our way down. I will charge while the parts are making. Okay, nothing. We haven't ran out of anything yet. Yes, that they are so slow. There's only one thing that we cannot get on the moon, and that's uranium. And we're going to have to go asteroid hunting eventually for an asteroid nearby that has uranium. Go and get the parts. Roku. There we go. Now I've got everything for the last 2. At least I'm pretty sure. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I haven't built the others over here yet. There we go. And the only time it's worth going all out on the yield modules is if you have a massive, and I mean massive setup of refineries to make up for the lower, for not having a lot of speed and stuff. And when I mean a massive, I mean a 40 refinery setup where you have literally that would put making you have 8 40. That will make it where you have 4 refineries per ore type, and then you have the system filtering it and everything and organizing it. So that is the only time that you can go, that it's reasonable to go ahead and go all in on yield modules. Otherwise, the best build I've found is 2-speed, 2-yield. That way you're increasing the speed of these by 150% increased speed. I mean 250%. Each one's 125. And then you're increasing the yield by an additional 50%. The only machine ever to give in to doing max yield, and that's if you do set up a dedicated processor for like uranium and platinum, because those are your more rarer resources. And the platinum's still pretty easy to come by on the moon and stuff. But uranium is it's your pain in the butt resource. That's the way I look at it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're good. The refinery room is, at least the refineries are fully set up. I just got to connect them to the system. And so alright, we're going to need a lot of gold because of the jump drives. Because they require, I think, like 2,000 superconductors per jump drive. It's insane, if I remember right. I haven't unlocked the actual jump drive. That's the Prototech. But the Prototech one requires 1,400 superconductors and 30 gravity components. So that is a ton of gold right there. And I would assume... Oh no, the Prototech jump drive looks like it has the regular jump drives under it as well. Prototech. No, that's all the Prototech stuff. It's all together. So I haven't built whatever's required to unlock jump drives yet. I have no clue what that is. I forgot what it is. There we go. These guys are fully upgraded. Now, I want this junction here. And actually, no, I only need a T on this one. And T's on these. Because the way the pipes are going to run, I'll need the big ugly junction here. Oops. That's what I get for getting my orientation messed up again. Okay, now T here, here, and here, and here. Okay, now I need to switch to... My God, spazzing out. Flanged pipe goes there, 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 then rotate. That one there. Rotate it. So all the junctions look all nice and pretty. This one goes here. Then here. Boom. And then you go here. We'll figure everything else out after that. Okay, now. Here. Oh, trying to make the pipes line up in their proper junction prettiness. My God, stop. I move my hand off the mouse. And the mouse just kind of likes to drift just a little bit. Enough to spaz everything out. Okay, now we need a elbow here to go like that. And then another one of the flanged pipes goes there. One of those go there. Then we need an elbow back here again. Boop, boop, like that. Then flanged pipe. And G. We need our vent blocks out. Boom, boom, boomity, boomity there. Okay, then we go back to here, and we need the T-junction there. T-junction there. Fall down. Go to here, to the flanged pipe, like so. And then flip. And do the same thing over here. Flip. And then we need the elbow joint there. And there. And there we go. All the pipe work for this room is done. Or put into place. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And we'll just grab a whole ton of that. Oh, my neighbor's kid is loud in the hallway. Oh. Adjust myself. Oh, we're waiting for all these bits and parts. Oh, and I didn't queue up that much. 4 vents and 4 T-junctions. There. Good, my energy's low again. Yay me. Let's get the vents built first. And we have parts for 4 of the T-junctions. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 on those. And get these other 2 air vents. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, not too bad. 5, 6, a 7, and an 8. Hey, there's exactly 8 left of the T-junction pipes. That's kind of cool. Let's head for here. We got to refuel and recharge at the same time this time. Ooh. There we go. Yay. I haven't ran over to Cody's to get some yet. I'm going to take a break here in a short and then go over and hang out with him for a little while. Get a bite to eat and everything. Okay. My goal right now is to just get this room completed so that we can get ores being produced at a top speed. Okay, that's all the T-junctions done. We only have 2 of these in use. Then 2 of those up top plus 2 more down low. And that's 8. And now we can run over and get the parts for those 8. And then we just have all the flanged parts. Thank goodness conveyors are not very expensive. I mean, the only real expensive part to the conveyors is the motors. Oh, probably about an hour would be my guess. And then come back and get back to getting the refinery room up and go. I mean, not refinery room, assembler room. This is the refinery room. Ugh. Heck? Yum. Now head back and weld up the next batch. Now you got what? 6 on each side to finish. Okay. So a batch of 8 and a batch of 4. And then that room's all piped up. And then all I gotta do is destroy that. And then just bring this pipe around temporarily. No, I really shouldn't. I should go ahead and do the run it up and across like it should be done. I just want to get all those refineries busy processing the ores that haven't been processed yet. But I should do it the proper way and not the easy way. What? I thought you liked redoing things. There we go. Yay. We may have to eventually, might have to throw a couple more vents in this room. We'll see how fast it takes to pressurize it when we do pressurize it. That's the only thing over there that we would have to worry about. I need a straight piece, then another flanged. Bam. And then T-junction. Oh, I did that wrong. That piece was supposed to be a flanged. Like that. Then that one goes there. So I only need to cue one less of those. Damn it. That's the piece I'm looking for. Now I need a flanged here. That there. Then a flange. Skip this one. Cue that one. There we go. And then I need to hop in here, recharge and refuel. I hear you there. The only rooms that we ever have the redos is the start rooms, really. Because we have to have a basic setup going just to get things working to be able to move forward. There we go. Yay. Next item up for bid is going to be a T-junction here because it's going to connect straight down to there. It's kind of funny that that's just going to just perfectly happen to line up right here. With this machine, for which is just ridiculous amount of luck. Oh. And then flippy like that. Now we can come over here, queue up those parts. And the moment I build that one T-junction and connect it to the top of that refinery, all those refineries over there will start kicking on. I got off lucky that lined up like that. Just happened to line up right where it needed to go down anyway. There we go. The containers of ore. Oh yeah, these guys are all kicking on. Yay! Okay. Well, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm ready for a short break, get up, move around, get a bite to eat, and then come back and do another stream and continue this process and everything. But, well, everybody, thank you very, very much for joining me and stuff. We will be back on again in probably about hour and a half and stuff. At the most, be back on by, at the latest, I'd say 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. So that's roughly an hour and 45-ish minutes and stuff. That would be my thought at the latest and stuff. And then after Laz gets home and the Munchkin's asleep, he'll be on to join me. But next step is going to be getting the assembler room going, now that we have the refinery room up and running. And that will really help things, because we're going to have roughly about, I'm thinking, 18 or 20 assemblers. I really want a good amount of assemblers and stuff, because I want stuff to put parts made pretty much lickety split. Yeah, if you can keep her asleep. But as always, if you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment, turn on the notification bell to be notified whenever we are going live. And as always, have a good one.